Okay, we're back. It's been a rough week. We're back in Final Fantasy. I've got my blackjack bubblegum. I've got my Mexican Coca-Cola. Actually, I need to order. Cool. Actually, I did order some stuff. I forgot I ordered some stuff from this grocery store. It'll show. Probably be here in about an hour or two. Some more soda and just some other things that I running low on. And never run out of caffeine. Look at how awesome. Let's go. I don't know this achievement current area. I don't know what this means. Um, hey, cleaning the hive. So I guess it gives me a little bit of an idea that there's fates here, and that if I do them, I guess it's an achievement. But anyways, I love Final Fantasy when it's dark. I've said it before. I'll say it again. When it's dark, I like the lighting, the lightning, the storms. It's my favorite time in Final Fantasy. I don't think there's any. I spent some time mucking around with my UI. Final Fantasy's got so many UI elements. It's a lot more complicated than World of Warcraft. I mean, if you go to the HUD, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of it's kind of just extra stuff you don't need. Like here, like notices. I'm not sure what notices are. Progress bar is actually my progress bar, so we should probably put this up here somewhere. I'd forgotten that I had meant to put that back somewhere. We'll just put it down here. It can literally be, overlapping these because I'm never going to be like probably doing my mount while I'm in the middle of a fight with a in a dungeon or something. So we can put it there. And I also need to keep binding that though. Let's go to HUD, and this is progress bar, hotbar 7. So keybinds, hotbar 7. And I don't even know like where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, actually, 1, 2, 4, 5. This is probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's guess that is 6. Yeah, we were off by 1. Looks like it's 5. All right. But yeah, I was excuse me, mucking around with my UI, and I'll show you. So what we've got now is we have the target bar of the enemy here that shows who they're targeting. You can see here we've got the wing, the ability was there casting. Shows up with a cast bar above my head. I like that. A lot of people put it down below. I just don't see it down below. I want it right above my head. I want to be able to see it. In fact, I'll probably move it a little bit, but we got the target bar here, so we can easily see all the enemies. The problem with the target bar is we do need this to be able to grow. So there's a little bit of an issue where, and again, we can see that, that wing cutter, which hit me, by the way. But, this is going to grow down, and it could overlap this here, and I'm not sure what that's going to look like, so why don't we put it over the top of this? Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it's going to go behind it, so that's not really going to be a good thing. We'll just put it up pretty high. I mean, it'll be able to grow quite a bit. And let's go ahead and let's change this one a little bit. Instead of having it offset, we're going to do it the way I do in World of Warcraft, which is to put it right over my head, right about here. And you'll see what that looks like here in a minute. And you can see the tortoise stomp right there. And you can see the enemy debuffs are right above the enemy here, and that my player buffs, active buffs, are right below me right here. So I actually like this UI. I like quite a bit. It took me a while to get it this way, and I saw a video of somebody kind of doing it similar to this, which is what gave me the idea of kind of I really trying to figure out where to put my health and MP was an issue. That was actually kind of an issue, but just putting it over here and kind of aligning it with the target of the enemy target bar seems to work out pretty well. Let's take a look and see if we can do this. I think there was no, they're all gone. Let's try doing this fade over here real quick, just for fun. Oh, let's also yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so there I took my food buff, and you can see I have it up here. Here, this is the status info other. So I've broken out my bars, my buff debuff, into 3 different bars, which I'm not sure if that's a default, but the 3 of them are my debuffs on me here, my buffs on me here, and then like kind of other buffs, which are like basically food buffs. So they're up here. So let's take these and put them somewhere maybe where they're a little bit more visible. Maybe we'll just move them down. I don't really like them here either. This is status info other. Let's just go just put them down here for now. There's our food buff. Like I said, the HUD in this game's UI is a little unusual. I got an idea. That didn't seem to work too much, but I'd love to put it somewhere else. Let's see. I don't know where to put this. We could do the World of Warcraft and just put it up top, right? And just see our buffs up here, which actually is not that bad. Let's just make them bigger though. Alright, so there you go. Kind of like World of Warcraft. We'll have our food buffs and stuff at the top right of the screen, and they'll just grow to the left. This will just sit right here. Right, cool. Alright, let's forget this. Let's just continue on with our quests. Probably. Ah, let the grind begin. Let the grind ride on the wings of time. Wheel weaves as the wheel wills. There you go. You can see my buffs at the top right corner. Kind of looks like that. Looks decent. I really wish they would have removed the invisible barriers. The barriers, you know, around the cliffs and stuff, just get rid of them. Let people jump off and die. I mean, seriously. Let people jump and die. I guess it's a lot more work for them to put in the colliders and stuff, the collision detection and all that. Maybe it was a console issue that by putting in invisible barriers it saved them on memory. I don't know, but it's one of the things that kind of annoys me. Oh, what was it? Hey, you have a since you risk. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Armet. Actually, I was gonna create a Final Fantasy one. I just haven't got to it yet. But am I going the right way? Kind of, sorta. I've got lots of Discords. But I've got one for my YouTube channel. So if you go to, let's see, Discord. Excuse me. So there's a Sonic. What's Sonic up to? And who is this? So this is the other channel. Gonna check up on these guys later. Alright, here's my Blue Dragons, which is my World of Warcraft guild that I just created. Here is the classic World of Warcraft Classic only servers, not Burning Crusade. So these servers are very dead, but I'm in this guild. It's not called Social Guild. I think they renamed it. I hope they did. Maybe I know they were going to. And then let's see. Here's my Calf's Playground, and this is just my Discord that I have for YouTube, where people want to come in here. You know, it's general chat, classic WoW. I can add another channel for Final Fantasy. You know what? We got public voice AFK, and we just, you know, if you want to share some screenshots and stuff like that. But as far as like, I probably would like to create a. Well, I'll just stick with Calf's Playground probably, and then what I'll do is I'll just add a channel for Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy chat, so people can. Here's the invite. Put the invite in there. Yeah. So. I hate how it doesn't continue the chat. You have to keep doing that. Discord. These guys are level 43. Crap. That's wow. Look at how I'm going the wrong way again. Yeah. How bright it is and sunny. Can I go through here? It looks like I can, but maybe not. There's a gatekeeper. Oh well, let's just go the other way, I guess. This is weird terrain, though. It's like a desert. This is a desert. Is it control enter? Yeah, control enter doesn't work. If I just hit T, that doesn't work. If I just click on his name, I can send tell. But it doesn't seem to want to whisper. Like in World of Warcraft, there's a keybind. You know, like it's like just for me, anyways. Left arrow key would just basically start talking to the last person I whispered to. Well, a lot of things I do when I play an MMO for the first time is I usually go through the keybinds, and a lot of times I wipe them all out. I literally just almost unbind everything and just rebind them the way I like them. So a lot of times I end up unbinding keybinds, so people be watching my stream like, yeah, do this keybind, do that keybind. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't work. Check out this thing. I swear these spikes just shot out, didn't they? Was it my imagination? Maybe it was my imagination. It's probably my imagination. Yeah, I'll have to. Is it /R? No. How about? Yeah, /R doesn't do it either. Oh no, it does. It does do it. But yeah, we'll have to do a keybind. That's kind of a weird to have to type that, you know. So this is the Wiskayet sends me. This is who. If the foggiest what he sees in you. Until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Okay, well, wow. Nice, thanks, guy. What are these? Ooh, materia. Savage aim. Critical hit, direct hit. What does determination do? I don't even know what determination does. It sounds like a tanking skill, though. Maybe it's a casting ability. Determination equals plain damage modifier? That's kind of weird. Okay. Direct hit, crit, determination for your left side. What is so? Does he mean like the left side of my character window? Does he mean like these abilities, left side? Okay, well, we'll go with determination, I guess. Determination is base damage. Okay, cool. Looks like I've got a lot of vitality. I would think vitality would be good for a tank. What do these plus symbols mean on the icons? Does that mean that I can put materia in them, maybe? I don't know how to do materia. How do I know it's a skill, right? I'm such a noob at this game. Plus is the item is, oh, if it's glamored. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that. I was trying to figure out how to do the materia. I can't just do it myself, right? Do I have to go to a specific area to do it? I thought I saw materia like on here somewhere. Oh, you can order. What? No way. I can order my pet to do stuff. Ooh, this is super cool. I like this. Free stance. That's cool. I need a crafter or a melder. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now then. You have to have a crafter leveled, or you can go to NPC instead. Okay. Or use another player as a means. All right. Well, I'm gonna. 3 ways to go about melding gear with materia. So what's a melder? Hey, Armet. So is a melder like a station, like a crafting station, where I go to meld it in? You know, like I use the melder as a like kind of like a station, some sort of a station, melder station to put it in my gear, I guess. It's so funny because there's so much to learn in this game. I joined the company here to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessors where I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and is why I still hold it, and is why I will not help an unproven whelp. Children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you across the desert to the east. They keep wanting me to do all these things. A Malja encampment. Okay, I gotta go kill some warrior. Draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you advice. Why, you ask? You have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go and slay the old warrior and bring me his necklace. It's an NPC vendor. Okay. Okay. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it. Like, if I don't have to worry about it, then I'm happy because I don't really want to worry about it right now. Do you guys like? Do you guys like my UI? Check it out. Have you guys? I modified my UI. Hopefully, like, to be more usable in dungeons and such. All these emotes probably will. I don't know. They'll probably end up getting moved at some point, but. So look, this is so weird. I've never seen a zone look so desert. Like, this is really a desert. This is very desolate. I like this. This is cool. This is one of the cooler deserts I've seen in an MMO because it looks so. When I always kind of criticize Final Fantasy for not feeling open world because there's too many portals and zones and too many zones that aren't very big. They're not very wide. They're very narrow, and there's always little narrow quarters. But this feels very open world. This feels very expansive. I mean, I just look like I'm a person out in the middle of nowhere. Man, this is actually really, really cool. This is quite awesome. It's long been only something affecting the gameplay with close to max eye level gear. Okay, so it's more for like kind of end game stuff where you can kind of tweak and get a little bit of extra benefit. So my new UI, I put the target down here. I put this person. I don't like how when I select him, it doesn't put him in the part, but the enemy window is going to come up here on the right. We've got my health here. We've got my buffs right here, my active buffs, and then we've got any kind of food buffs or kind of other things up the top right. And we're going to see the enemy's debuffs above him, and we'll see my debuffs above me. So if I cast if I cast fight or flight, that'll be a buff that'll show up down here in the bottom left. And if I cast like reprisal on this guy, you'll see the debuff hit him here, right? And then if he casts any kind of a spell, that'll come up above my head here. We'll see if this guy casts anything like that. He probably won't. He probably doesn't have any kind of a cast. Yeah, I like this layout for the UI. It took me a while. I mean, I played around with it for about an hour, maybe not an hour, maybe like 30 minutes, trying different things, and this is kind of where I went with it. I grouped my abilities together. Yeah, that's what it's meant for. I mean, it's set up for kind of rating. I mean, so these things are grouped, right? Like here we've got these are like main attacking damage. These are like main DPS damaging abilities. Just skills that I'll use a lot. Just regular attack, taunt, throw my shield, that kind of stuff. This is mostly defensive and interrupt. This is like defensive abilities. It also has like buffs and debuffs. I don't have anything on hotbar 3 yet, but this is like my shield bash, my kick, my defensive abilities, throwing up whatever this is, shield wall. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember. So, but I like it. Yeah, I like it. I mean, having a nice laid out UI just I think makes the game feel a lot nicer. Yeah, arm at the zones feel really small, and it was always one of my complaints about Final Fantasy is that I felt like the zones were really the game didn't feel very open world, you know. Oh, the party list? Yeah, I've got the party list here. We can certainly move it around. I mean, I could move the party list over here if I wanted. I don't want it to get too close to my main middle of the screen here, though. You know, I don't. So look at this. Look at this sandworm. Look how cool this is. Again, I've said it many times, but Final Fantasy has the most diverse and interesting looking monsters in the game. You know. Yeah, I didn't interrupt that one. See if he does another cast here. For some jobs, you need to actively target other players quickly. Yeah, yeah. I figure for a tank job, I don't know if I'll have to target. I don't know if there's any kind of look at this. Look in the distance, guys. Look at this. There's like four flaming towers. I don't know what that is, but that's really cool looking. I gotta go check that out. I gotta check this out. Companion. What is this? I can summon. What is this? Oh, I don't have enough. It says this is for feeding my pet, right? Hmm. Yeah, I don't. I never use mouse over macros, even in World of Warcraft. I don't. So like whenever I'm playing like a healer, I would always just have a window like right here, and I would just really quickly, click, and then have a keybind for heals, of course. And then I would have keybinds set up so that I could heal myself without losing target on whoever I was targeted and stuff like that. Okay. I just saw these towers, these like with flames burning, and I thought it was really cool, so I had to check it out. Interesting. I keep getting the same mount. Is my mount roulette not working? No, it's working. Just kidding. It's a nose kid. I haven't found a vendor yet that sells those green vegetables for my chocobo. But I'm looking. I want to find it. Check this out though. Oh, he ran off. Hold on a second. Let's see if he comes back. So, so interject doesn't work on that. It doesn't work on that. What does interject work on then? Is it specific things? Interrupts the use of a target action. Shield bash definitely interrupted it. These are cool enemies. Under the items category. Okay, I gotcha. Let me try something here. Okay, I'm confused. What am I supposed to do here? Right click. Oh, use. I did right click. I right clicked and I didn't see the menu come up, man. I like right clicked it and I didn't see the menu come up. Okay, anyways, the veteran should come out, right? It says lie in wait. Oh, I see. There's a yeah. I'm still getting used to the quest in this game. So go to the destination here. That's weird. I just figured I'd have to wait on the map. Like in WoW, if you told you to lie and wait, you would probably just wait. You wouldn't have to go interact with something. It's interesting. Hmm. These quests are always kind of pretty much just really basic stuff. You know, nothing difficult. Ooh, not attuned. I'm slacking. Did you discern my tent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impressed me, Adventure. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Sandworms. He wants me to kill sandworms. Freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. Okay. Blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. Yes, Armet. Well, you saw where I ended up yesterday. Oh, these are cool looking. These look almost like the mounts in Guild Wars 2. Ooh, these are super neat looking. If these were mounts, that would be awesome. Put a little saddle right here. Hopefully these are mounts, because these are really cool looking creatures. Those are sweet looking, actually. Those are neat. They are mounts? Oh, that's awesome, because they look like they should be mounts. They're just really neat looking. I want one of those. I want one of those mounts. Those are neat looking. See this? See these notifications that keep scrolling like this combat text or just notification text? Is there any way to move that so it's not right next to my character here? Because I don't like that. See how these like riot blade, sprint, dodge, damage numbers. It's all kind of really in the way visually. So it's a Beast Tribe rep quest like old WoW. Okay, that's cool. That's one of the few things static. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there any way to turn it off? Because honestly, it's really not needed. Like, I don't care what my damage art numbers are. I really could care less. They can be turned off. Yeah, I would definitely probably want to turn those off because it's like, oh, it's telling me that like a buff expired. Well, I'm going to learn that anyway. You're going to build up like your internal timers and all that. It's not really necessary that I see it. I bet they're under flying numbers are the real damage numbers. The scrolling numbers you take can't be turned off. Well, either one of those. If I can turn either one off, I would like to turn that off. Display flying text. We'll see what that does. I guess that didn't interrupt. Yeah, I turned it off. You must not have. Yeah, I did turn it off. You can see it's gone. You see that, Armet? Here, I'll show you. I did turn it off. The flying text. See, it's not coming up now. See, there's no text coming up, which I love that. I mean, it'd be nice to see the damage, but there was just too much. There was too many things showing. It was like showing, cooldowns expiring and stuff like that. It was a little bit just overkill. Yeah, no worries. The goal is to get a really clean UI, where nothing distracts you from the task at hand. And I think we've got that. I think the UI now is pretty good. Armet, you gave me that gear before, and I was kind of working, and I didn't really have a chance to look at it. I don't even know what you gave me. It looks like you gave me this hat. I don't think I had this hat before, so I'm going to guess that this is something you gave me. Pretty sure I didn't have that. I think... Like, you have so much stuff in the game. Like, survival shirt you probably gave me, right? Maybe it goes... That's kind of cool. I like that. Probably goes with the hat, maybe? Stormtrooper gloves. Just random glamour you picked up from what you were running. The reason for it showing cooldown is that you can see if you took it because some of your defensive ran out. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, it could come in useful. It could certainly come in useful. I mean, as long as you have a combat log, you can glean all that in the battle log here. So if we take this out, right, I'm sure that I don't know if this is going to show, stuff that expires. Here, like let's say we here, hold on a second. Let's say we throw up, fight or flight. See, that doesn't show up. And it's also showing other people's combat, so we'd have to filter that out. So what we'd want to do here is not hide, we want to configure this. We can. One thing that's really good in World of Warcraft is your logs, like your combat logs and stuff. You can really customize them. Like you can go in and set like spells to show in the class color of the class that's cast them. You could set the text of like the color of you, like when you appear in the log, you could specify the color of the text for you. You could specify the color of the text for an NPC. You could specify the color of text for like an enemy or a friend or an enemy player. You know what I mean? You could actually customize all of that. And you can change what shows up. You can change it so you have more detailed information. You can change it so you have less detailed information. It did show up? Really? I don't think... I just see that these are experience points I gained. Well, here, let's... Oh, you're right. It did show up. You're right. It did show up. So where's the filter? Like, I think I have to go... But you're right. It did show up. You use fight or flight. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know where your filters are. General log filters. Oh, here we go. But you can't customize the color. You just looks like you can just But you can't customize what messages you want to see. And it shows you what they look like. That's cool. Definitely. Surprised that I'm seeing. What is the Ranger of Drake loses the effect? Who is the Ranger of the Drake? That's got to be another player, right? But wouldn't he be an Alliance member? And I don't see anything checked for Alliance member here. Unless he's an other player character, but I don't see anything for that either. So I'm wondering why these messages are showing up. Yeah. I don't know who these other people are that are showing up. There is a font option above the filters. Oh, sweet. If we can change the color and the, just the color is all we really need to be able to do. Yeah, but I don't know what these other messages are showing up in the log. I would want to clean those out. The Ranger of the Drake? What the hell is that? Unless that was me clicking on stuff. No, but see here, the Ranger of the Drake. It's got to be combat. Let's see. Here we go. This is it. So these are NPCs. Yeah. Ranger of the Drake are these NPCs. They must be doing some sort of stuff. So let's go back into here. Log details. Okay, I already lost my. I lost it. It's gone. General log. General. Here we go. You would think it'd be under log details. It's weird that they have log details as a separate tab here, but then under general you have log filters, which kind of really is log details because you're filtering out details. And you're correct. It was an NPC. So if we go to battle, now there is text color, so this is interesting. So if we go to battle. This is good, right? We could say actions, healing. Healing, of course, you know. Let's make it a little darker. And damage dealt. Let's make this a little bit darker. Enfeebling effects. Purple's a good color, but let's go darker. Enhancing effects. Okay, actions. Items. I'm not sure what items are. And missed attacks, damage dealt. That looks pretty good. We can't specify. You know, WoW's got a lot more options than this, like a lot more, but that's okay. So that's one area I've seen where WoW has definitely got Final Fantasy beat is on the customization of the logs. Now, when you look at you're looking at the log, it's mostly just me. So now it's, once we get the NPC stuff out of here, we're seeing my stuff. You hit the sandworm. The sandworm readies Sandbrith. You use Rage of Milan. The sandworm takes damage. Now we're getting a combat log that's more usable. So, anyways, interesting. Good to know. Good stuff. Good to know. Customizing the combat log can be really useful at times. Must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say I do not know. I know not of its location. But hold on a moment, since you're meeting the captain again soon. There's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Okay. Hmm. Deliver some wine to the captain. Please give him my regards. You think it must almost be a minute behind? A minute behind. It shouldn't be. It should only be about 8 seconds. It really should only be about 8 seconds behind. Let's see. 1001. Yeah, it's about. It should only like right there when I'm looking at the live. Here, let me pull it up on my phone. Yeah, it shouldn't be. It should be like between 6 and 8 seconds. Hold on a second, I gotta do something. Oh shit. I'll be right back. I got my grocery delivery at the door. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had a food delivery coming, and it showed up. Actually, it was sitting at the door waiting for me. Yeah. I mean, I could make the stream be more, like, be closer, but I'm not sure it's really worth it. It would really consume a lot more bandwidth. I mean, I could certainly do it. Maybe I'll try it one of these times. Ooh. I'm not level synced. This whole time I'm doing that, and I wasn't level synced. I'm like, why can't I attack? Maybe because I'm not level synced. It says my level's too high. I keep moving out of range. I think that's what's happening. Maybe if I stand over here. Once I get too far away, it resets. Yeah, I know the sync turns off if I get too far away, but it's not giving me much room to work in. You know what I mean? Ooh. when I hit 45. I'm 40. I think I'm 41 right now. I'm on the leader. You're going down, buddy. Boom. Class quest will give me some class armor. Nice. I haven't done any class quests in a while, actually. Sorry, I'm munching on some potato chips. I apologize. Of course, you and I have to travel to Alderaan at this time to obtain it. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery will be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I'd like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to. You think the level 50 class quest gives you a full set of class armor? Oh, nice. Oh, it's not? Okay. Alright. So, there should be someone here who sells food for my mount, right? My chocobo mount? Maybe? Who here would sell chocobo mount food? Where does anybody here sell it? Maybe not. Oh, I won't worry about it, I guess. This is a neat area, too. Near the crystal? Okay. Maybe the merchant here? I'm gonna guess it's the merchant. So... No, he doesn't have it. No. Damn you, Mender. Repair gear. It's tools? Oh. I don't see it under here. Yeah, you're like, Larry, let me find it. Thank you, ma'am. Thanks, you are, Matt. So, teleport. It's pretty good, Saj. Hey, Saj, it's better than certainly better than classic or WoW. Yeah, Saj, check this out. Check out like this area over here. How neat it looks. Like you've got this interesting mount. This person's got like they're like sitting and look at this person. They're like lounging. They're like lounging in a chair here on this ridiculously beastly looking mount. Yeah, Saj, no, it's really cool. Like, check out the ocean over here, the water over here, Saj, and the really cool dock. Pretty neat. There's even some fish, it looks like. Now, if you go too far, you can't swim down, though. So you just swim across the water. I think if they... Is it that mount, in that mount crazy? Well... I think the one really cool thing about Final Fantasy is it was made so long ago and it was made to support console. I would love to see them come out with a game that's just PC only. It's just they probably would well, they wouldn't even have to do that. They could come out with a game that's basically PC and maybe like PlayStation 5 or something. I don't know. You can actually go down if you go out further. You got to be kidding me, dude. Most MMOs where you swim across the top like that, you can't go down. But in other places, okay. Yeah, cool though. I like the beautiful. I like that the sky has. I can't rotate my camera up enough though. When you're in the water, you can't rotate. When you're in the water, you can't rotate your camera underneath the plane. That probably causes issues. So like here, see the camera sticks. Right here is as far as I can rotate the camera. Pointing up towards the sky. Of course, once I get to here, now I can rotate the camera up. But one thing that's cool is if you notice, it's not a I mean, it is a static star sky, but it moves. I mean, it's moving. It's rotating. So if I put my cursor on the pinkish-looking sphere here, you can see that I'm not moving my cursor, but yeah, yeah. And first person. What is first person? Is it control home? I can't remember. Home. Ooh, dude, there's a shark out there. Oh, shit. Look at this shark. Yeah, it's just home, yep. I wonder if I can climb up on these rocks. That would be really cool if you can get up. Looks like you can. Oh, nice. I did a little bit of a kind of a plunge under the water there, like a little bit. Pretty. Here you can see the limitations of their shading system. I mean, this is obviously not, or shadow systems. I mean, probably not the best shadows. Not horrible, but could be better. Plus, where's the light really coming from? The moon's pretty much right above us. I don't think a shadow would cast like that. Let's see where the moon is. Right here. Actually, no. That is a... No. Actually, that's actually correct. I take it back. We're chasing down the shark. Now I'm gonna guess do I go through him? Is there collision? Yeah. Since I can't select him, I don't think there's any collision detection on this shark. He's just in a mirage, basically. You can spear. That's cool. Well, I'll definitely be leveling up fishing. I like fishing in MMOs. But yeah, the graphics are nice, Saj. That was kind of the whole point of my little... You can see the graphics here are pretty cool. Let's go ahead and... take a screenshot, right? There you go. Yeah, feel free to jump in the Discord. This is my Discord server just for my YouTube channel. It's right here, Caps Playground. What? There's an awesome... You're kidding. See, now you're pulling my leg. There's no shark mount in this game. No, now you're... Dude, you're pulling my leg. There's no shark mount. This is cool, dude. Let me get... I want to get another screenshot here. This is nice. With the moon, too. Check this out. Sonic's always playing around with computers. Do you need to show me? There's a shark out. Dude, look at this. This is one of the most picturesque areas I've seen in the game so far. I mean, with the sandy beach and the beautiful night sky, the moon. You've got this really unusual rock formation that glows orange at night. Some interesting huts over here. This is definitely one of the cooler areas in the game, I think. I really like this. This is a cool spot. Alright, so we need to go over here, right? No, you don't need to show me right now. You can show me, I'm getting too distracted. I need to start leveling. We are getting too distracted. I think, and the other thing too, Armet, is I need to get the currency. I need 300,000 company seals or something stupid like that. Maybe it's not 300,000. Maybe it's 30,000 to get like a shield. Oh my god! Holy shit! That's crazy. That's crazy. I like how your character show. I like how you show up in orange. That's neat. How they do for people on your friends list, they show up in orange. It's very easy to spot them. That is a cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty wicked looking shark. I mean, look at his teeth. Look at his mouth. How many mounts do you have? A hunting log? Okay, Eastern Thanalan Drybone. Let me finish this quest, then maybe we'll do some hunting log quests. Yeah, I want to get more of those seals because I want to get. There's some. What is it? What is the name of the place? I'm like the snake or the adder? What is it called? These serpent seals, but these people have some like gear I can get with those seals that have like symbols on, like this. See the symbol here, the twisted adder or whatever it's called. They have a shield that has that symbol on the shield, and I thought that would be really cool to have that shield for my paladin. You have 100 DT pounds. Holy shit! You must have most of the mounts in the game. I wonder how many mounts there are. How many mounts are there total? Do you know? I think I have like 4 mounts. Yeah, I bought the A Realm Reborn Collector's Edition, and that got me this mount, the Griffin. And then I got this mount in game, the Chocobo, and then I bought the Haven Sword Collector's Edition, and that got me the Fat Chocobo and the however you pronounce that, the Whirl or something or whatever. It's a shork, a stork shark. What? 118 mounts. That's insane. What the hell? How the hell do I get over here? Oh, I gotta take a boat. I gotta take a ferry. 100. Hey, it's Maru. There's 180 total mounts. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of mounts. I don't know if I want to go this way. Looks like I should. Yeah, it looks like this will cut through. I have this mount. $60. Hey, what's up, Eagle? I'm at 4. I've got 4 mounts. I got 5 mouths to feed. Hey, thanks, Maro. Yeah, no, it's been a journey, that's for sure. I'm level 41. I get distracted easily too, where I'm looking at zones, taking screenshots, but mucking around with my UI, you know. I mean, I'm trying to learn the game as much as I can, like learn all the nuances of the UI and everything. So, you know, once I get to where I know most of the stuff, then, you know, I'll be focusing more and more on just the content. And Faxa Planner's coming for tasty, fresh gobble treats. West Prize up there deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chased Gobbleflock from homes. Gobbleflock these goodly uplander give safety to Longstop with much hand landing. Okie dokie. Not sure if I understood all that, but another dungeon. Another dungeon. Another dungeon. Einbay. Thanks, Einbay. One's good. Here's a screenshot we just took, and on the water here, which is cool. All the stars. Got the stars. Look how they shine for you. It's amazing though. There's so many people playing Final Fantasy right now. People like me. I mean, I've played World of Warcraft since since 2004, since beta, and I'm just amazed. I put up my videos and nobody watches, so I get like a couple people. I'm seeing people who have like 30 subscribers put up videos on Final Fantasy 14, and they're getting like 20,000 views or something. I'm like, man, what am I doing wrong? Wait till I hit up Ishgard. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm kind of a screenshot junkie, so I'm definitely a screenshot junkie. If you go to like, let's see, even just going into my WoW Classic folder here, you'll see me taking screenshots. Or some of these are for just trying to keep settings, but let's see. Here's a screenshot, flying over to Gadgetson. I don't know why. So like here, like just seeing like weird glitches in the game. Beautiful, Fellwood. Here's my hunter running through Darkshore. This is when I was a troll shaman, or a Thorin shaman, actually. And here's orc shaman. Warrior. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Best way to power through the ARs. Boff around, enjoy the side tours. Yeah, Darkshore is my favorite. Probably one of my favorite zones in WoW. It's a dinosaur. Brave Flock's long stop. Never been here before. Okay. All right. This map's a little bit hard to follow. Like, I'm not really sure. Head for the pins? Aim for the pins? Okay, cool. Let's see if we can... I don't know if I'm going the right way. No idea. So aim for the pins. Okay. Hey, what's up? JCX, what's up, dude? All right, so we've got some sort of... I don't know, what's this guy for? Okay. It's been a while. Yeah, this guy seems to know where he's going, maybe? Here's the gate, so we need to go through this gate. No, I'm just enjoying some Final Fantasy XIV, JC. Trying to see what it's like in, higher up. Everything I hear about Final Fantasy XIV is it gets better and better. Like each expansion, the game gets better. So I'm having fun just going through the ARR, the Realm Reborn content. So I know I'll enjoy the later expansions more even, you know. I'm tanking it up, JC. I'm trying to tank the Paladin. It'll be better when I get to higher level and I have faster attack speeds, so I don't, you know. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm going through a rotation. Like when there's more than 3 mobs, I've been told to just use my AoE attack. So I'm basically just spamming my AoE. When he goes into his like big attack there, like he just did, I interrupted it with a shield bash. So I don't know if you saw that, but I actually did get the interrupt off with a shield bash. But yeah, I have different mitigation abilities like this one here, this rampart. I've also got arm's length sentinel, which I don't think is available to me right now, maybe. But yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm not just mashing buttons. Believe me, I'm hitting buttons for a reason. Let's see if we can get a few more here. I think I took on too many. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe not. Healer's catching up now. Healer's catching up. I've already used my damage mitigation abilities. I'm just AoEing right now. We're just AoEing. I interrupted that. But we're doing good, doing good. Taking some damage. Yeah, I want faster attack speed, so my global cooldown isn't so long. Man, I don't have any cooldowns, any defensive cooldowns right now. I've got nothing. Wow, that was a waste of ability right there. That was a waste of an ability right there. Arms length for big pulls. I did use arms length. I bid the big pull, and then I used rampart, and then I used arms length. I have no idea. I'm supposed to go this way, right? Like this way? He knows where we're going. This guy knows where we're going because I don't. Here we go. Oh, and also, hey, JCX, I've got the enemy target window here. See this window that my mouse cursor's over? So when we get more and more enemies, they'll show up. And this red circle dot here means I have threat. So if that turns a different color, that means, I'm losing threat or I've lost threat. So as a tank, I want to have threat on everybody. Now you can see another mob has come out here. So I saw him pop up here. So I don't know why I'm having a hard time attacking this guy. And if that guy would have ran towards me instead of away from me, I could have pulled him over to me a lot sooner. I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I like that you can eat food, your consumable, while in combat. I just popped a food buff right there, just for the XP because it gives me more XP. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I read about that. It says you shouldn't cycle mitigations. It says it's okay to cycle 2. You'll lose a little bit, but you never want to cycle you never want to stack more than 2 mitigations. I don't know why I don't have threat. I mean, I just taunted this mob. I wonder if he has like a random loot table or something. I mean, a random threat, where he's dropping threat randomly. It seems like this healer's definitely struggling to keep me alive. I don't know why. This is the first dungeon I've ever run where I've had a hard time holding threat on an individual mob, like on that one right there. That's actually the first time that's happened. It was the mechanic of the fight. Oh, was that an NPC? Oh, he's the NPC. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot. I thought that was another player. I'm a noob. I was getting worried. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I was getting all worried. Okay, I guess we go this way? I got you. I didn't know. Look how cool it is, though. Look at this. Some of the zones, you have to get used to the Final Fantasy art because it's a little different. It's a little busy, to be honest. Why are these guys waiting? What's going on? Am I going the wrong way? Why are these people just standing here? And this seems to be the right way, right? I hope. Well, we've got one NPC that's way back there. Oh, he said 1 second. Okay. Yeah, he just AFK'd. I didn't see the chat. And then runs away. I really don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly at this point. Yeah, the pugils. Yeah, which one's the... Yeah. Okay, I'm throwing up the slowing ability, whatever it is. I'm not gonna get in there in time. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I got the interrupt! I got the interrupt! The fish things, yeah. This one guy's just running in circles. You see that, Swifty? He's just like running in circles around the mob. Oh, man. This is where the pod racing starts? Whoa, hello. Whoa, that's some serious dragon breath. Damn. Okay, where? I guess he just took off? He just took off, I guess. Oh, there's a chest over here, I think. Yeah, I feel bad because this is the first time I've ever been in this dungeon. I don't really know these dungeons. So I'm just doing the best I can. And this healer doesn't seem to be like one of the better healers. Not that I normally don't complain about healers, right? But I've had some healers where when I was pulling, these pulls were, super easy. Like, look, my health's really low right here. This is the end of the slog? We need to go through this gate, right? Are we supposed to... Are we supposed to go down to the bottom down here, or... I guess we'll find out. Or am I supposed to go through this door here, it looks like? I hope this is the right way. I think this might be the end of the end of this instance. Looks like it. Looks like we've reached the end. Oh boy. This is the dragon that we were fighting a minute ago. Off the beaten path. Oh, I interrupted that dragon breath. Nice! I interrupted that dragon breath. Oh, yeah. Where's your daddy? Where's your daddy? But I think they start to get harder and harder to interrupt, if I remember what you guys were telling me. No? Oh, wait. I almost walked right in front of that. Hello. Yeah, she just seems inconsistent. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna complain because I'm a noob, so I'm still new to this game, so. Oh wait. Oh, I should have seen that coming. No. He likes breathing the toxic fumes at the group. He's like, I don't want to breathe at the tank. I'm just gonna spin around and throw it at the group. Oh crap! Oh, come on, you're going down, dragon! Ow! Come to the bones. Come to the bones. Oh, we got him. We got him. Nice. A long grimoire has been added to the loot list. Yes. All right, so what does this mean when they have the, does this mean that she's not a sprout, but she's like a more seasoned player or something? Belt. I think JCF. I think JCF left. I was gonna try to talk to him, but unfortunately I just got into the dungeon there. New player guide they opted for on logging in. Means she was gone for a while and recently came back. Oh, okay. Cool, interesting. Everyone gets some toxic. Everyone gets some toxic barf. What do you mean barfs at the party? Yeah, I don't think that person liked me too much. Vicky Phil, but uploader outwitted with plain speak. Goody. I jumped back. Cheese's stinky sweet gobble treat. Special make with secret gobble farts. Gobble arts. She just gave me some goblin cheese or something, and I kind of like was taken aback. No party complete without gobble gouda. Rayflox ever say. He gave me some stinky cheese. Oh, the dragon's spitting at everybody. I got you. He barfs at the party. Everyone gets some toxin barf. Yeah, he would like be fighting. He'd be focused on me, and then all of a sudden he'd just decide to turn around and barf on the party. That was pretty funny. That was fun. That dragon was pretty neat. I could see how if they tuned up the dragon and made it a lot more difficult, like increase the speed of the attacks, make it more often, and made it randomly just turn around and swipe at party members and do like heavy damage, that could make that fight really difficult. And I hope that's probably what the hard raids are like. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so now what am I doing? Let's see. Teleporting. Ooh, hey, we're almost level 42. Look at this mount. It's like an eagle. Eagle mount. It looks good for a Lala because it's smaller, like she is, you know. That's neat. That's a neat mount. Oh, here comes the rain. You know I love the rain. No new letters for me. What? No letters. No letters for me. You make me sad. Look at the water. Look at the rain coming. It's almost like snow. I'm starting to the graphic style is starting to grow on me. Like for a while it wasn't. Like I didn't like the graphics would bug me a little bit. And then I installed, you know, G Shade and I started playing around with, you know, turning up the colorfulness, for example, which certainly helped. Actually, you guys want me to turn it up some more? There's some color. So the game's basically at... Where is it? The game's basically like... Normally looks like this. But... I turned it up to about... Around 35. Seems to really help. The AoE that damages the party but regens the mob. Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched a video. Hey, Eagle. I watched a video from a player who was pissed off at Final Fantasy players.
Hello and welcome. Today, we're going to go over the very scary and daunting task of tanking in dungeons.
It wasn't this one. Let's see. I don't know if it was this guy.
Hitting up Raid Finder will be significantly.
It wasn't him. I'm just trying to figure out how I found this video earlier today. Anyways, I found a video. Maybe it was this one. No, it's this one. This is it. Wow, the server disconnected me. I think I lost my internet connection. Crap. Yeah, I think I lost my internet for like a split second there, guys.
Your AoE ability because
I think my internet just dropped for a split second. You can see how like I wasn't able to pull these videos up. But anyways, yeah, this is the video I watched earlier today, how to play as a new tank, and it was pretty good.
Unfortunately, play warrior. You can always just provoke or.
But he
talked. 69.
He talked about the boss fight basics, how certain bosses will throw stuff on the ground, and it'll buff them. So you don't want to let them sit, like it looks like it's a negative thing, like that dragon's acid, but you don't want to let the boss sit inside the aura. Like here, see? Puddle bad.
The amount of times I've seen tanks just pull the boss and keep them stationary, unga bunga, in the middle of a puddle that's buffing the boss, I've lost count of. There are some fights that have those mechanics.
And so that's when you want to, if you see these buffs on the boss, you want to look and see what is it. And it could be caused by, you know, that acid puddle from that dragon when he was throwing the acid or the, whatever it was, you know, on the ground. And make sure that if it is giving him a buff, you want to get him out of it. It also might be ones where you can't damage him unless he's in the buff. So that's part of the stuff I was watching watching that video on that today and trying to get a better understanding of some of that stuff. Was it a crap guide? Was that a crap guide? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm a complete noob. But I mean, he was just going through some of the basics. It seemed like it was good for me because I didn't know. I didn't know that stuff. Hey, Eagle, if you've got a good guide, please point me to it because I will watch a good guide. You know what I mean? And the server is completely full. Damn you. All right. Okay, so let's turn this quest in. By the gods, that unholy stench. He means a satire guide? Larry Zauer. Let's see.
in Final Fantasy XIV.
Today I am.
Yeah, I got you. But that guide that I watched was funny. It was basically made by a guy who's more of a main healer, and he was sick of healing tanks that didn't know how to tank. So I think he made the guide so that he's hopefully to help tanks learn how to tank. So he'd have to stop healing tanks that didn't know how to tank. And I'm like, that's nice that you're making a guide, but man, you're always going to run into people that don't know how to play their class. By God, said in Holy Stench, this is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best I remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Shudder. There's a video called The Crap Guide. Oh, okay. But what good is an exotic face without an equally exotic? Oh God, like an upper snask. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Ooh, there's the eyeball. Someone's got the eyeball mount. That eyeball is probably one of the most interesting and unique monsters I've seen in an MMO like ever. You forgot the wine. Oh, I know. Now I got to do more. Please tell me this isn't another like 20-part quest, is it? More slog. Dude, those are cool looking. Those kobold are neat looking. Okay. It's part of their duty. It wouldn't let me attack because it says part of the other player's duty. Okay. There's something I saw, and I want to turn it on, but I can't remember where it's at. It's basically sheathed weapon while out of combat. I actually don't want that. I want my weapon to stay out until I tell it to be sheathed. And I know I saw that somewhere. It's got to be a control set. And the UI is always such a pain to navigate. It really is. Yeah, it's got to be in here somewhere. Here it is. Auto sheath weapon when not in battle. Here, there's an auto sheath delay. We're gonna basically turn that off. So when I take my weapon out, it's gonna stay out until I tell it to go back. Because I just like running around with my sword out. It looks cool. Although I don't like my shield. I like my sword. This is a glamour sword. But I don't like my shield. I need a better shield. So far, shields have been probably one of the most disappointing things in the game. I haven't found really good looking shields. I'm sure there are some, but I personally have not found any that look that great. This smells like goblin cheese. This was quite busy. Preparing an exotic piece, hence his decision to rely on an adventure. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish to only discuss the wine, I suspect. Should have taken the money. Oh, well, whatever. Nothing on my decision is sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Beer Glent, who owns and operates a large winery in Vilburn. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Okay, okay. Now we gotta beg this guy to give me some wine. Look at that rain. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is that? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruption. The neophyte Vintner. Bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gooby. How do you pronounce that? Gaboo? Maybe gooby? I don't know. Let's just call it gooby. Urine and sell you my worst finish. Be gone from my sight. You need like a freaking pronunciation guide for a Final Fantasy. Because there's so many words that are interesting. I'm kind of like not quite sure how to pronounce them. Yeah, I like being able to take my weapon out Armet and just leaving it out until I hit my key to resheath it. I take it he said no. What a surprise. There's no denying his passion and skill. Very well, we'll have to take an alternative approach. There's a chance, however, that another resident of Wineport could furnish us with suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which is no better than the grapes. Which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. And more about wine. You can see great wine. We used to make great wine. But all that has changed. The calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed by the calamity, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains closely guarded by its owners, and it can no longer be made. There are some mobs that will aggro a drawn weapon. That's pretty funny. That's interesting. That's actually a pretty interesting feature. We cannot convince Beer Glant to part with his wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Oh, of course, another wild goose. All these quests are just like wild goose chases. Maybe this guy knows something. Go talk to this person. Do I have Bacchus wine? Oh, apparently not. Hey, what's up, Josh? How's it going, man? Bacchus wine. Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from the thieves and elements. Never counted on the bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Okay, so that's a big ixnay on the Bacchus wine. No luck. Ah, the box would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinding me in the battle beneath Ogomora, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost. Potion, strength, potion, dexterity, vitality, intelligence. Plus 60% vitality. Yeah, let's get that. I must say the Taco Box wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything Captain has done for me, I cannot bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think on the situation. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask. Of course there is. 2 years ago, in the deep depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I barely found one not far. And oh my god. I don't want to read all this. This one is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Okay, let's deliver a wine to somebody. I get it. Here we go. Look at that rain. Oh, for the love of... Well, these docks are appropriately named Raincatcher, because it's raining. Best, oh, you mean the hermit? Aye, I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. If you have mind to find him, though, he said it's southwest. Okie dokie. Off we go into the rain. No. Flower just floating in the air. My wife would like that. Look, it's a gooby. Gooby. I need a t-shirt. Guys, can I get a Final Fantasy XIV t-shirt that has a gooby on it? These don't look good enough. Of course, there we go. A gooby t-shirt. Nice fire you get going. In the rain even. What did you want? Wine, I did not ask for this. Who sent you? You have one of those as a mount? Oh, nice. There's so many mounts in this game, man. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. And everyone turn away. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Seems to be losing his mind. Excuse me. And now they want me to fight somebody? Ho, ho, ho. Alright. Let's rock! It may have been from before. You mean, did you play, hey Mario, did you play 1.0? Did you play Final Fantasy, the first version? Did people get to keep everything? They kept everything, right? So like everything you got, Beast Tribe. Oh, it's a Beast Tribe? Oh shit, Fate joined. Just look at this, we got a jolly green guy. Oh wait, what level is he? 33? Kind of saved that guy's butt. He was getting his butt whooped. You even kept levels. I wish I could have been in Final Fantasy 1.0, because that would be a neat thing to be able to say that you were in that game, because it doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. You want to then move to Leveling Marauder and ARR. Man, you guys are old school. You guys are like old school Fantasy 14. I'm new. Like, this is the first character I've had past. I mean, I had one other character that I leveled to 29. That's it. And then and I did that a while ago, and then I quit. And then I came back and said, you know what, I'm going to give it a good try this time. No. Well, I would like to have been able to play it just so I could say that I did, that I was in the original version of the game. Would have been kind of a neat thing to be able to be there, It wasn't fun. Wow. Must have been cool though on the last day when it switched. To when they shut down all the one servers. Does your pet level, is there any advantage to bringing your pet out and letting him attack? Like in Lineage, if you had a pet and you brought him out and he fought with you, he would gain experience, but if he wasn't out fighting, he wouldn't gain any experience. So is there any advantage to having your Chocobo out fighting with you, as opposed to him just not being out fighting? The basic grab amount was only available in 1.0. They will live in fame as a ton of players literally made the wall of gurus. Oh yeah, I saw the video in Ul'dah. You rage quit 1.0 after a month. So your pet doesn't have to be out fighting to level, does he? Because it looks like he just levels automatically as you level. So you're saying I can't get a grub? Are you saying that I cannot get a gooby mount? Is that what you're trying to say? Because that will make me sad. Look at the detail. Look at the detail here, guys. Look at the leaves floating on the water. That is a really good attention to detail, actually, really good. Like, people who made this game definitely, they cared about what they were doing. You know, they put their love into it, the game, you know, their heart and their love. And I think it shows, you know. You can level it in stables, but it has a separate level other than what you're seeing. There's a rep gooboom. Okay. Imagine last week on the servers, the devs are playing Dungeon Master and spawning mod. Yeah, I saw the video, Eagle. The one video which was documented the end of and the rebirth, and it showed how all the players got on their mounts and tried to block. Because what the devs did was spawn monsters and tried to come in and attack all the major cities, right? Near to the Red Manus Falls, I collected sap from nearby palm trees. You can get a laurel gooby. I wonder how you pronounce that. I just call it gooby. Gooby, gooboo. Yeah, I know. It was cool. And from what I watched in the documentary, some people actually noticed that the meteor was getting larger, and they started talking about it. They started saying, "Does that look bigger?" Like, some people noticed it, right? Like, they noticed that all of a sudden the moon was getting bigger into view, right? Nearly killed Final Fantasy franchise. Wow. It was with each passing week, final 6 months. Yeah, in the documentary, they said that actually some people started to notice and be like, "Hey, is that bigger in the sky than it used to be?" Like, people actually noticed it. And then the discussions, and then it kept getting bigger. And then, of course, people are like, "What the hell? You know, what's going on?" The cool thing, I want to think one of the coolest things about Final Fantasy is there's no PTR, there's no test realm, there's no like beta when they come out with expansions. So when the expansions come out, you guys only know like a little bit, right, about the expansion. You don't really, you know, no one's played it. So it's like everybody's kind of at the same place, you know, going into those expansions with really not knowing what's going to happen. And that's one of the coolest things, because that's the way MMOs should be. I've always hated the fact that World of Warcraft had a public test realm, that World of Warcraft would put out, like, you know, early release stuff that people would play before it even got released. It's like, well, people are, then when the expansion comes out, people already know the opening quest, they know what to do. It's stupid, you know. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to do it, Josh. Right, without a doubt. Oh yeah, CD recall, he has some knowledge why making simplicity but never less effective method. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Yeah, he sounds like he's losing his mind. It's the best time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Meadow. Okay. The quest continues. By the gods, Medalist, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business. I've just discovered something extraordinary about the dressed palm wine. He's sealed with coconut shell with a leaf which is a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of the Baccharis grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. Ooh, very exciting. You learn as a server or free company or group of friends together. It's a nice way. Yeah, see, that's cool. Oh, yeah, people were getting nightmares. I heard that was in the documentary too. They said people were starting to have nightmares. Plenty of blind run groups whenever there is a new content patch. Yeah, where you don't know how to defeat the content, really. You just kind of go in there and that's the way it should be. This is cool. This is a beautiful stream right here. Another thing I've noticed about Final Fantasy is the level design is good. It's really good level design. It's just too bad that early on in the game the level design is so, it's so narrow and the zones themselves are so, tiny. But it sounds like I can look forward to all that getting better and better and larger as I move through the later expansions. I think that's one of the coolest things about Final Fantasy for me, anyways. It sounds like the longer I go through the leveling process, the better the game's gonna get. Streaming's dead during expansion days because everyone is on the same level. Oh, hello again. What is it? This isn't just leaf, is it? I only chose it because it was pretty. I didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gooby. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm just gonna call it gooby tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. Ooh. If you're looking for it, please be careful. Some goobies are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. Sounds like the goobies have the leaves growing on them. What it sounds like. Thought the old 1.0 design was essentially rat runs. Everything was corridors like Gridania, and the forests around it was a vast amount of. Yeah, I watched, like, they talked about how it was pretty bad. Like, they just reused map assets over and over again, so everything was just repetitive and repeating, and it all looked the same. And oh, I haven't flagged that spot yet. Interesting. The shroud. What? Wait. What's the shroud? As I get into 2.0 made it better. Cool. As you get into new aspects, it becomes less of a thing. Cool. I'm really looking forward to, what is it, Shadow? What is it called? Shadow. The Shadow expansion? Shadow? I'm blanking on the name of it right now for some reason. The Gridani area. It also intended to have a lot more sandbox type content. Shadowbringers. Thank you. God, I don't know why I couldn't remember that. I was just blanking on Shadowbringers for some reason. We called it. Okay, so you were so happy when you logged into AR and immediately looked at the map. It was the forest around Gridania. It was called the Shroud. I was looking at you guys at the chat, and I just walked right by the where I need to go. All this time here, and I never once talked to the, never once attuned myself. What did Jess have to say? Tell me everything. Aha, I was right. The smell of the texture. I hold my hands. A Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now. Enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of discovery, and I refuse to believe a common adventurer, a novice vintner. 12 as my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Buyer Glint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared to do about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Aors will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't wait. The shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport. He has made us an offer we can't refuse. You have forever changed Wineport, Meadow. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. But do you permit me, blah, 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 blah. But do not permit me to lay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whisket. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. The reused assets, I heard it made it entirely impossible to find your way. Even the map didn't help. Jeez. Sounds awful. I am glad I did not have to deal with that. Whoa, look at that sunset. Wow. Wow, we can get some screenshots, guys. Oh, even this person's looking at, well, maybe not. I'll have to create a new server for Final Fantasy, guys. Oh, nice.
Hello and welcome. Today
Yeah. I can create a server, Armet. I mean, for Final. I mean, I've already got. Well, we can use my server. I mean, you can use my server here. Hold on a second. Here. Um. Okay. You guys get the. Hopefully, you'll get this. Yeah, you can just post stuff in the Final Fantasy section, or if you want, we can create another channel. Yeah, so I created a Final Fantasy Guides channel and a Final Fantasy XIV where you can just, Final Fantasy XIV. Let's just rename this one. We're just gonna call it Final Fantasy Chat. I guess let's just leave it the way it was. And these are all text channels. But yeah. You're so excited for all you WoW players to get to Shadowbringers? Well, I tell you what, it's all, yeah. I've played WoW ever since it came out, day one. I was even in beta, so I've got 17 plus years experience playing World of Warcraft. But like I said, I've played pretty much every other major MMO too. But Final Fantasy is the one I never played. I only played it once about 2 years ago for about an hour. And then I quit. I was like, this isn't for me. And then I played it about last year for about, a couple hours, like maybe 7 hours or something. Actually, I played it for longer than that, but I just didn't really get anywhere. I only got to like level 29, and I didn't really know anything about it. I didn't really know what I was doing. And so I quit once again because I was, I was too invested in Classic WoW, and then now I've gotten so disgusted with where WoW's going that I just like, you know what, let's go back and really give Final Fantasy a good try. Is that seven hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Meadow. Thanks to you, we will have the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the links you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be waiting for you. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Oh, what did we get? We got something. I think we got a Grabu sprouting. What's that? What's a Grabu sprouting? Oh, did you pop me a tanking guide? All right. Nice. I'll check it out for sure. Except I would have put it in the Final Fantasy guides. There you go. I was gonna just call that channel like maybe like chat. Maybe I should call that. I should probably just create a section for like guides. One thing about Discord is it's. I could create a new subheading like for guides. It's a little bit confusing this way, I think. The balance? What is this? Who is Dorako and what the hell is Balanced Discord class guides? Oh, this is Final Fantasy. I'll take a look at that later. All right. I can't look at. Oh no, it's okay, Maru. It's fine. I just haven't really organized that. I actually would prefer to create a separate Discord for. Maybe not. I mean, I don't think. The problem is I could create a Discord for a server for every game I play, and then I'd have 25 different Discord servers. So. But what I need to do is create a subsection for just Final Fantasy. And I might do that, just to organize it into its own subsection. That way you wouldn't have, just like, it wouldn't be like text channels. It'd be like text channels, yeah, but then there'd be like there'd be one that just says like Final Fantasy, and it'd be like a subsection that you could, that would have all the stuff in it. I don't know. I'll play around with it later. Balanced Discord is a must-have for, okay. I'll check it out, dude. Yeah, I saw. It looks like it's another Discord server for resources, so I'll definitely check it out. Where's my? Oh, here. You have the look of a woman who has been to the seventh hell and back. That I guess should be expected by the victuals of the banquet held in her own honor. And this, while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. I've been asked to endure such ignominy. I fear I wouldn't have accepted my lot I would have accepted it with less grace. So. Oh man, guys, we're use it for inventory. Use it from inventory. Oh, use it from inventory. What? Diego Ruggi? Lady Fall. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discouragement. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. I know, and I would never have permitted my man to subdue such unspeakable ordeals. My face. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Meadow has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair is fair. Oh, really? Yeah, see here how they have broken out by Final Fantasy resources. So I'll break out a section on my server for that. Yeah, it looks like they've got a lot of stuff there. Ridiculous amount of stuff. Even the quest is trolling. It is. Hey, I invaded the quest. You're like trolling them. Aye, Ferris There's no sense how you get any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company was disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Meadow with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She's willingly walked in the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it can cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when opportunity presented itself. Many adventures these days care only for fortune and glory. Meadow, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander's talentful plainsmaker, tricksy foe for a mighty rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We five, the coming heroes, hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crag's Meadowfall and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. And I give him the meadow nod. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivals begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, but for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Meadowfall, Titan's Bane. Meadowfall, Titan's Bane! Okay, now they're making me hungry. I got some fish. I got some sort of soup. Some clam chowder, probably. We're eating at the Elvis something. Elvis Keep. I don't know what it says. It's the Elvira something or other. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. That brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality. Comprehend its sweet nature and crowd to the heavens in celebration. Okay. Oh my god, this is pretty trivial stuff right now. I think he's looking at her butt. I must admit, I'm kind of looking at her butt too. Alright. You're a veteran of countless battles, Meadow, but this is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. Almost done, finally. You are blessed with the fortitude's arrival. The earth itself, Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Meadow. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely time for celebration. No, they have all but pronounced you the victor. The battle with the Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for a good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must be eager to face the Titan. I promised we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanoskia. Upper Lanosea. There you will meet Real, another man who's once served the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you've given the correct signal. Give me your map. You will whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. I realize, and he will appear to you at his 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive, but you will see that is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Hey. Oh, unattuned. That's where I am, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and teleport here. Hey, what's up, GS? How's it going? Man, okay, what I dislike. Let's do what I dislike, because there's more things about Final Fantasy that I like than what I dislike, right? La Nosha, is that how it's pronounced? Thank you, Josh. Yeah, if you guys have pronunciations the correct ones, let me know because I don't like enunciating game terms incorrectly. See you, Mario. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. La Nosha. Okay, so the list for me like is a lot shorter on the things I dislike versus the things I like. I dislike the maps. I don't like the maps. I don't like the way the maps work. I find them really annoying. I don't like how they move inside of this window either. I dislike, and this is very similar to like EverQuest, where you have these up to go up and down. I think that's stupid. I think all you really need to do is just put in like a right click to let you zoom out. I don't like that. I don't even like. There's just too much information going on here. Display hide text. You know, display hide icons. I mean, honestly, why would I ever want to display hide the icons? I can't even think of a reason why I'd ever click this button. You know. Yeah, so I don't really like the maps that much. I don't like all the zoning. Like, yeah, all the old English. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of terminology in Final Fantasy that's kind of hard to pronounce because they use a lot of different stuff, a lot of different language type based. That was kind of evolved from references to other languages. I don't like that you have to portal and zone around a lot, but I mean that's the reason that you do is because the maps are so bad. I mean, think about it, because it's so hard to navigate through these areas. Like, you wouldn't want to have to ride from like down here all the way to like, let's say here. And that would be a long distance trip. WoW gives you like flying mounts. I'm sure once you get flying mounts, it'll be a little easier. But WoW gives you like, like Griffin flights and stuff. But so these ports are kind of like, they're not bad. I don't mind the porting around. It's not my favorite way, but it's a lot like Skyrim. Fast travel. These are all just fast travel points. So, but the maps, how they work, I don't like them. I don't like the cities. I don't like navigating the cities. Like, if you go to, let's see. If you go to, like, these cities, the navigation is really annoying. Like, you'll be in here and you'll be like, oh, I need to go down here, and I've got to go down here to the upper decks. And then you'll go to the upper decks, and, like, you have to really pay attention to the map. And you can't tell until you really get there, because there's a lot of different levels, like going up and down, and it's just kind of a pain. I mean, it's just kind of a pain. The levels design, I mean, they're interesting levels. They're interesting to walk around in, but as far as navigating them, it's kind of annoying. And of course, once you know them all and you're comfortable with them, then of course it's not as big a deal. You can see that these highlighted areas are this level. You can see there's all these other beigey areas that are other levels of the city you can get to, but they're all at different levels. So you're constantly trying to go upstairs and downstairs and port here and port there. And it just seems very messy, for lack of a better word. Yeah, Limps is the worst. Hey, Josh, yeah, you had to use Limps because it's like the worst one. At least from what I've experienced. Okay, so if we get that out of the way, those are the things that annoy me the most. The next thing I would say is the combat is a little bit lackluster. The combat's not great. It's not bad, right? Yeah, I've got most of them, Eagle. Yeah, I've got most of them. But for a new player, until you get them all and until you get kind of a basic understanding of the layouts, it's gonna be annoying for everybody. So it's just one of those things, It's like a rite of passage, getting used to the maps and the travel in this game. But the combat's a little bit lackluster. Of course, the 2.5 global cooldown is excessive, and there's really no need for it. I don't know why they would ever create a game with a cooldown like that. That doesn't make any sense to me. And everybody's always like, well, later on, you can get things that'll increase your speed. That's fine. And you get abilities that you can weave in between, abilities that are off the main cooldown. And so that'll get better and better as you get higher in level. I understand that, but making someone level, I mean, look, I'm level 42, and I still only have a few basic abilities, and I'm still waiting to do stuff. Like, I'm still like attacking, wait, attack. Maybe, I mean, I can throw in some abilities, like, I could throw in a shield bash, but there's no need to throw in a shield bash or a low blow when there's no need for it. Like, if I'm not trying to do an interrupt, using that ability is kind of a waste. Sometimes I just do it because it's something I can do, because I'm still waiting for the cooldown on my other 3 main abilities, which is Fast Blade and Riot Blade and Rage and Falon, which, keep in mind, these are also chained abilities, so you don't ever really want to use them out of order. You always want to chain them together. So the combat's a little... I'm level 42, so from 1 to 42, it hasn't been, like, great. It's not the worst combat I've ever played, but it's definitely would not be even like if I had to judge all the MMOs I've ever played, Final Fantasy would be in the bottom half as far as combat. It wouldn't even be in the top half. I could list off 10 or 15 different MMOs I played that probably have better combat than Final Fantasy. Where is my spirits? What are you talking about? And so, so those are the bad things. Those are the things I don't like that much. But if you want to talk about the good things in Final Fantasy, the list is much longer. I mean, I like the level design, even though they're too small, which will get better as you go through the expansions. Apparently, is really cool. There's a lot of elevation. There's a lot of detail. There's a lot of really good detail. Seeing that desert was super cool. Am I missing abilities off my bar? Probably, because I'm a noob. Let's see. Total Eclipse. This is on here. What is this? Delivers an attack with potency. So this one I don't have on my bar, but that's level 50. This is on my bar, on. All these are on my bar. Sentinel's on my bar. So, Spirits Within isn't. What is this? Delivers an attack with potency. This one's not, for whatever reason. I don't know why. And what are all these abilities? Like, okay, so this one's not on my bar. This one, Prominence. So I guess they don't put them on your bar. It's not like World of Warcraft. Well, here's the thing. So that's a problem right there. I leveled all the way to 42, and I never knew. So it's not like they tell me. It's not like they... Like most MMOs, when you get a new skill, it'll throw it on your bar. That way, it's kind of hard to miss it, right? It doesn't just like give it to you and, they probably told me, but you know how fast I fly through these quests? You know what I mean? Yeah, but the thing is, if they're going to give them to you, I'm flying through those job quests, and they give them to you as rewards. I don't even look at the rewards when I turn quests in. I mean, I do sometimes. But a lot of times it's just, oh, finally I got that quest done. And I just, I move on to the next one because it's such a grind going through the quests. So yeah, this will definitely help. So we can reevaluate combat. So it looks like I was missing. I mean, I had all these. All these are on my bar. I think that because they're highlighted means they're on my bar. So this one we didn't have. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know why these are highlighted, like lit up. Whereas this one's like not lit up. This one's lit up. Prominence is level 40. I already put that on. So we got Prominence, Spirits Within. Delivers an attack with a potency 100. Potency increases up to 370 as own HP nears maximum. Recast 30 seconds. Prominence delivers an attack with a potency 100 to all nearby enemies. This is an AoE. It combos actions Total Eclipse. Actually, oh, see, I haven't learned that yet. Why haven't I learned it? So this is behind a quest, right? Yeah, so I have to do my job quest. That's why I don't have these. So the only one that I didn't have in my bar was this one, which delivers an attack with potency of up to 100. Yeah, see, exactly. So, like I said, I don't know why I didn't have this one, but all the other abilities I have. We'll have to put this somewhere. Yeah. But I've been doing a lot of story quests, a lot of the MSQ. The last couple times I played, just trying to slog through the MSQ. So I've kind of like let the job quest kind of fall behind a little bit, I guess. So, but yeah, so the combat, even with those abilities, the combat, the way the combat system is built, it's not a great combat system. I mean, Terra's better. I mean, I would even say World of Warcraft combat's better than Final Fantasy in my opinion, because of the abilities. They feel more physical. Like if I'm in World of Warcraft and I'm on a war and I charge somebody and hit him, it feels more like I'm charging and hitting them. So far in Final Fantasy, the abilities to me don't have much impact That could come from probably the lack of good sound effects. Like a lot of the sound effects are kind of sci-fi shit, like this. I mean, that makes kind of this big sound, but it's okay, you know. So, but yeah, the impact with the weapons, I don't think are as good as they could be. I think the sound effects could be better. But the combat's not bad. I mean, I enjoy the combat, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it more when I get more abilities and I have less stuff waiting around to do stuff. I'm sure I'll enjoy the combat more, but I got to be honest, the combat is not going to be up there in one of my favorite combat systems. You know what I mean? Spirits is the main off global cooldown in your weave. Okay. Now you said, well, yeah, it's free. It's free all the way up to 60, I believe. So you don't have to pay anything. And then the game is pretty cheap. It doesn't cost that much. I mean, if you play it now, people told me, and maybe Ahmed or Josh could tell me better, but like people told me you're better off not playing it through Steam. I bought it through Steam, but some people say you're probably not better buying it through Steam. So maybe Ahmed, you can tell him, you can tell GS if he's going to buy the game, if he should go through Steam through the Mog Station here. Yeah, but it's not the rotations, Ahmed. It's not the rotations. It's not. You're not getting it. It's not. It has nothing to really do with the rotations. The impactfulness of the combat isn't there. There really isn't like a feeling of impact. You know, it just feels like I'm waving stuff around through the air, and if I hit something, I hit something. And then a lot of MMOs are like that. You know, a lot of MMOs are like that. Sword of Legends Online, which I played the alpha of, or just recently was like that. Yeah, you do have to get them through Steam. Yeah, I mean, so, but I mean, I think it'll get better. It lacks the oomph. Yeah, I'm bait. It doesn't have that oomph. Like even in WoW, like when I, here, just to, let me compare it for you, right? But as far as other things I like about the game, like I said, the graphics are pretty good for a game that, especially the graphics are really good for a game that's this old. The world is really interesting. Some of the architecture is fantastic. Some of the attention to detail, like the leaves floating across the ground, floating across the little puddle of water, was really really good. The desert was really neat. The water and the beaches were great. The stars moving through the sky, the rain, the wind was really good. I liked the kind of the weather systems they have in the game are good. I'd love to see them push it to a new level and do more like water build up on the ground like Black Desert, but that's a completely different thing. Did I hit play on this already? I thought I did. We'll hit it again. Yeah, well there you go. And actually, I'm pretty sure I saw a video where people said that the Paladin didn't feel... I'm pretty sure I saw a video where someone said the Paladin didn't feel as impactful, didn't feel as heavy like you're saying. And that's a big deal to me. That's not as big to some people, but I like combat to have some weight behind it. I like to feel like, you're hitting stuff. Yeah, no, Armad, I totally... No, I know I'll enjoy the combat more as I get rid of some of that weighting and I get more abilities. I'm sure I'll enjoy the combat a lot more. And I already do enjoy the combat. I'm not saying I don't enjoy it. I'm just saying it's not one of the best combat systems I've played, Well, I've hit play on here like twice. I don't know what's going on with WoW. WoW and Final Fantasy are having a battle behind the scenes right now. It feels floaty compared to other classes. Great. See, these are the things, Josh, I wish I would have known ahead of time. But I can always switch, Oh, you say it's a per job issue, Einbay? So that's going to be really interesting then. I definitely would want to play a physical tank like a warrior. What's a DRK? What's that, a Dark Knight? There's so many jobs. Where is it at again? Is it the character? No. Dark Knight. Does the Dark Knight have a shield? See, I like sword and shield a lot. What other tanks have shields? Feels flow of you. If I'm gonna be a tank, I prefer to have a shield. I feel weird if I don't have a shield. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with WoW. Apparently, Final Fantasy and WoW are not playing well together because every time I try to launch WoW, it is not launching. It's going off into oblivion. Actually, this might not be the best one to log into, because this is probably going to throw me into Classic only. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's not going to work. Oh, now it finally... See, now they finally came up. There we go. It finally did come up. Jesus. It was like I had to close the launcher to get him to pop up. Just Paladin has the physical shield. So if you're playing, like, for example, we're in World of Warcraft, right? And let's... Just to show you kind of a little bit of a difference in the feel. And actually, honestly, it's been so long since I played WoW on this WoW account that it is going to be interesting to see what it feels like now after playing Final Fantasy for the past like week or week and a half, right? All right, so we're just gonna we'll see what it sounds like. It's the sound. It's the sound, you know. And the movement, you know. The movement feels better. The movement feels smoother. You feel more grounded.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You know, my body feels more grounded. That's another thing that live MMOs don't do as well is just you know, how your feet touch the ground itself, how you move. I mean, the WoW engine, one of the biggest benefits of the World of Warcraft engine is how smooth it is. It's incredibly smooth. I mean, it's so smooth. It feels really good. Like, and you know, like when you're moving around, you actually feel like you're really walking on ground, you know. But what really gives it the impact was the sound. When you heard me fighting, it's that thump, yeah? It's the sounds that really convey the impact on World of Warcraft. They do a good job with the sounds. And that's what I think is really missing in Final Fantasy. And a lot of the sounds in Final Fantasy don't have that medieval sound. You know, like, if I don't have a shield, but if I was playing my warrior that had a shield, right, then and I use, like, my shield block, you'd hear that, like, sound of a metal, like, clanging, or, you know what I mean? It'd sound like a metal shield hitting something, and, you know, and I don't have a shield. Well, actually, I do have a shield. I'm sorry, I should have showed you that. Let me do it real quick. But that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that impact. And Final Fantasy, to me, the combat doesn't feel like it has that impact. And I purely think it's just sound. But it has to be done in a way that the sound has to match the collision. You know, when my sword hits the enemy, that's when you have to play the right sound. And a lot of times when you have these games like Final Fantasy where they're doing these huge sweeping motions, like big spinning motions, they're not always really caring too much about when my sword actually collides with something. It's more of like just a big sound of whoosh as my sword swings. It's not so much caring about the actual, you know, the actual contact, right? Okay, so let's... Now look how I go into defensive stance. Hear how I hit him with my shield, right? make them bleed, you know. I can weapon swap to 2 weapons. We can tier it. We're basically throwing up
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Sunder armor here. Now we're going to go for execute. You have big numbers, big 317 crit. So the other thing that they do in World of Warcraft is they give you these big flashy damage numbers. But they're clear and easy to see. And a lot of times I see games like Final Fantasy, the damage numbers aren't very clear. They show up, but they're not as clear as they could be. Now I have a custom add-on that shows those numbers, so it looks a little bit different than WoW's, a lot better in my opinion than WoW's. But you know, the WoW combat to me is better than Final Fantasy. It's quite a bit better. I mean, it's not even close in my opinion, but that's just from what I know of Final Fantasy up to level 41, you know, or 42 or whatever I am, you know what I mean? So you know, now you gotta go in here and listen. Look at the difference. Just listen to the sound. You know, it's, you know, and if I hit something, I don't think it's gonna add an additional sound effect. Like I don't think like if I go and hit something, we're gonna hear like any kind of a thunk or any kind of a really, you know, big sound. If I go up and hit this guy. You know, there's a little bit of sound there, but it's pretty muted. Could just be, a lot of it's my volume settings, but it's just different. You know, it's a different feel. I think it's just the sounds they're going with aren't like as realistic sounds as they could be. Like if you take a sword and hit something, it makes a thud, or if you take a sword and hit a shield, it makes a clank. If you have a sword, hit another sword, it makes like a tinging, ringing sound. And I think a lot of times, to me, it really just comes down to the sound effects. Using the right sound effects and showing on the mob, based with a couple, you know, sparks or flashes or splatter of blood, you know, where the weapon's making contact. And if you do that really well, it you know, it really comes off feeling really satisfying. But the ding from the shield was way too loud. Well, you can turn it down. There are material collisions. So for me, being in the same boat, loving shield, sword, and board warrior type, Pally just didn't do it for you, sadly. Its char skill later combos are awesome, but the rest feel less impactful. Yeah, you know, I'll keep playing the Paladin, and we'll see where it takes me, you know? Where am I at? Okay. Yeah, we'll see where it takes me. And see, like I said, we know that there's going to be more skills and ways to increase my speed so that the global cooldown is not as long. So I know that I'll like the combat more and more, you know, the more I play it. You just got to get to that point. But back to GS, back to the stuff I like about the game. Like I said, you know, the ambient sounds, the levels, the graphics are really good. The armor, oh my god, GS. My favorite thing in Final Fantasy is the gear. There's some really good gear, like this sword that I have. Just look at the quality of the detail on this blade, right? Look at how nice that looks. And this isn't even like the best one. I've seen other swords that have way more detail, like in the handle and more detail in the pommel. Well, they'll have like maybe some inlaid gems and crystals, or maybe some different stuff going on in the blade. So, but I mean, the gear in this game is really good, and that's something that most MMOs don't do well, to be honest. Very few MMOs, I think, do gear really well. Again, just look at the level design. Really good. Look at the distance. Look at these really cool like lit up like pieces of rock that like are like fluorescent in at nighttime. They don't look like this during the daytime. You know, this beautiful tower here, these beautiful like flames. So the people who did you know, these beautiful flower pots, which I guess were in Final Fantasy 1.0, used a lot of used up a lot of data, used up a lot of polygons. Um, so I think World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy are both great games in their own way. Um, I enjoy I enjoy tanking in Final Fantasy XIV. Um, I think right now, like I enjoy tanking in Final Fantasy XIV more almost than I do in, yeah, and the mounts are really cool too. And I've only got a few, but I can see that I will probably enjoy tanking more because there's more going on with interrupts and moving the bosses around. Although, to be honest, WoW has that too, but it looks to me like tanking in Final Fantasy XIV could be actually quite fun, you know. Oh no, I didn't see this one. This one's good. Yeah, that was cool. But actually, the game engine feels good. I don't like the jump animation. The jump animation is wonky. It's too fast. Like when she jumps up too quick. It should be slower, so it doesn't feel realistic. The other things I don't like, I mean, obviously there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of barriers. Like right here, there wasn't. I was expecting there was going to be. A lot of times when you get to like ledges and stuff and you try to jump off, it won't let you. This person's just taking a little shower. So there's a lot of invisible walls and barriers, which I never like to see that in MMOs. But that was there because the game was originally meant, you know, was being developed for, you know, consoles as well, and they just probably didn't have. You know, it's probably a way to limit the memory that they were using because they wouldn't have to render any kind of, you know, any kind of like collision boxes or floors or whatever in those areas that they were preventing people from even getting to. So. But the animations themselves, like the walk animation, the swinging animations are really good. I mean, I don't think you can ever play a Japanese game that doesn't have really good animations. Japanese, they always seem to have really good animators in Japan. I don't know why they just do. I guess because they do so many anime games and stuff. But I'm always impressed by like the walking animation on this girl is so good. Like, see how her shoulders roll and how her head kind of slides side to side. It's just very good. Yeah, she just really, really good, you know. Oh, wait, where am I going? I can't get in. Yeah, I watched the making of, the documentary on creating A Realm Reborn, and yeah, they were a lot of them were motion captured, and that's why they're so good. Yep, it's 100% true. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here because I can't get to it. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Yeah, I've got walk. I've actually never turned on the walk, but I have it keybound. But I mean, look how good it is. It's just really good. Yeah, I'm very impressed with the animations. And even, like I said, even the combat animations, you know, like... I mean, that animation is excellent. You can actually... And you can see it... And when I go to my mesh here, you can actually see it really well in this view, right? See how well it's animated with the character model. Yeah, very, you know, really cool. Yeah, it's always when you have an MMO and you have these characters that are really tiny. It's hard to get the gear to look right on them, and they don't have knees. I read say they don't have knees. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm just gonna grab a drink and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll continue off here. Be right back. You played male Makoti until the Shadowbringers changed to Hrothgar. I always tend to play female characters, and people are always like, "Why do you play females?" I'm like, "Well, if I'm gonna spend hours and hours and hours playing a video game character, I'd rather look at a hot chick than some guy. Why would I want to look at some dude?" Besides, I always like the idea of a chick beating the shit out of everything else. You know what I mean? I love doing PvP where you get these guys and they're like playing male characters and they think they're like totally badass in PvP, and I come in with like a little cute girl and beat the hell out of them. They're like, "Damn it, that girl just kicked my ass." Females have better gear. That's cool. It just looks better. Yeah, a lot of times. Okay, years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to the Titan, one of the scouts stumbled across the beast something Aether site. What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those you have used on countless occasions. Ah, well, if it ain't Charlayan. How do you pronounce that? Charlayan? Charlayan? Shamiqua? No. Charlayan Las. Welcome back. They have such difficult names in this game. Forgive me for interrupting. I planned to wait for your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Gomorrah form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company here has managed to navigate is a mystery that I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling old ones with traps. One wrong step, the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try. Is it Charlayan? Okay, thanks, Armin. Epic female fighters are always awesome. Yeah, they always look good in gear, and they beat, chicks with shields and swords and plate mail just look good. Charlayan, okay. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels. Funny thing is, the kobolds doesn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet. It's Ethernet, wouldn't it? So said the reason the kobolds must have one. Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Gomorrah, you wouldn't have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signature with the live stream. Oh, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, you see. Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing, and Charlayan scholar worth her salt. Any Charlayan scholar worth her salt could manage. Boy, now he's just making fun of her. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happened to be, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to, It is possible in theory, at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's ruins to take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, but there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can handle it, mind. I'm wondering if I shouldn't... Wow, I'm surprised these were like an upgrade. I'm wondering if I shouldn't go maybe do my class quests. That's what I was wondering, if I shouldn't go get my abilities. $30,000. In World of Warcraft, I don't. I use about 10, maybe 10 add-ons, or
Not that many.
most of the add-ons are just stuff like, like an auction add-on, just one that shows a cooldown numbers. The most important add-on really is, I mean, the mixed scrolling battle text is probably my favorite. And that just lets me custom configure where the battle text shows what damage numbers I want to see, what damage numbers I don't want to see. It also lets me create, alert notifications. Like if I acquire a certain buff, I can have it play sounds and alert me. If I acquire certain debuffs, I can have it play sounds. When my health gets to a certain level, it triggers an audio sound. Just all kinds of stuff like that. That's about it. I don't use a ton of add-ons in WoW. I don't know how to get a bank. I don't know how to get a bank. I want this Viking sword because this Viking sword is really cool looking, but there's none in the auction house. But this is the one I was telling you guys about. Look at that. Now it's very similar to the other one, but it's got look at that beautiful little gem in the pommel. Now that's a sword. I like very realistic looking medieval stuff. That's the kind of stuff I like in a fantasy MMO. This goblin scimitar is way too expensive, so way too expensive. There's no quest. Dude. There's no quest. Are you sure I can get more abilities? Oh, I'm at the wrong spot, aren't I? That's the gladiator. I need to go to the paladin, dude. I forgot. Right? That's right. Yeah, I forgot. It just struck me. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Because once I hit, 40 or whatever. It's this dude, I think. My father promised to take me to a few local festivals somewhere. He took me the wrong turn. That's when the captain saved us from our flight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds, the hunters were on the ground fleeing for their lives. After that, all I wanted to do was be a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in training yard and the last to leave, and so as the years passed, before I knew it, I found myself named captain of the Sultan's sword. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then the honor of Sultan's sworn elite, that very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. Look at this guy's shield. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that shield. Look at this guy's shield. These guys have nice shields. I don't. I got a shitty shield. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper, yet that was a mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sword by the then Sultan of Ul'dah. In time it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn, and it was treasured by each new captain for generations. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. Maybe I should go kick this. Oh, Ul'dah, Steps of Thal. I have high hopes for my friend. It is great, that thing that we ask. This guy's sword. Look at this guy's sword. You must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In outer Lenosia, Near the Hermit's Hovel is a grove where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of beasts would be a fine way to hone your skills. Oh, it's right here. This guy's got some crazy armor. So I hire a retainer. You may hire up to 2 retainers. What, I gotta customize them? Okay, we'll do this later. Cool, I know where they are though, thanks. Armbed, I know where they are, but I'm not gonna get it right this minute, because I don't want to take time customizing and all that. I'm already tired, man. I got off right off of work and started streaming, so, which I don't normally do. So I'm already getting kind of tired. I haven't eaten dinner or anything, so I'm probably I just want to try to get some of these abilities if I can. But yeah, that's cool. I know where it is. Thank you. I'll do that later when I'm not feeling like I'm about ready to pass out. This is a neat little area. I like it. I like this area. It's cool. This is very cool, actually. It does feel like the higher level I get, the neater that the zones become. You know, they seem to get better. You want a piece of me? Oh, yeah. The HWPLD relic? What's that? What is the HWPLD relic? The Zeta. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? This looks like a dungeon or something, but... Oh, here it is. Beast. I had to interact on this piece of it. On the sparkle. This present state of the Aether signal will not be strong enough for our purpose. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. I think I'm doing the wrong quest. I screwed up. Such an idiot. I'm getting tired, guys. That's why. I didn't mean to click on the main story quest. I wanted to do the Paladin quest. But I know it's the MSQ. Too late now. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm just so used to doing MSQ. I just autopilot clicked the MSQ thing and went to that. Hopefully they'll give me a chance to stop doing this one. Okay, good. They did. So now we can do the one I wanted to do, which is this one. I think Honor Lost, right? Oh, and I'm not even that far away from it. Yeah, another dungeon, Jesus. Ooh, that's a nice one. Pommel's a bit tiny. They're pretty cool. What is that? Oh, these are the pugilists. Yeah, those are cool. Yep, those are cool. There's lots of cool stuff in the game. Hold on a second. What is that? Oh, bitch. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Trying to get to that. What is the navel? I do not know what you guys are talking about. Look at how cool this is. It's a new on Titan action. So, look at this. Look at this treehouse, dude. This is awesome. It's like an old. It's like they took an old gatehouse. This looks like what would be part of a gatehouse, right? Entrance to like a village or a stronghold. They tore the gatehouse off and somehow built it around the tree. That's funny. It's funny. Naval is the next MSQ point. Okay, well, Now we need to get to this. I don't know how I'm going to get there. Well, we got to go this way somehow. Okay, we don't seem to be able to go up in there. Okay, so this is the way we go, maybe? Possibly? Yeah, this way. Really cool, though. I love the levels in Final Fantasy XIV are really cool. Really, I would say the only game... I would say it's starting to rival Guild Wars 2 for level design. Because I've always said that I thought Guild Wars 2 levels designs were the best of any MMO. They're just really creative and detailed, but I gotta say Final Fantasy XIV is catching up to Guild Wars 2 on level design because they've got some really super cool levels like this here. The floating city of Nim. The floating city of Nim. Holy crap. I hope I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going here, guys. This is pretty cool. Look at those floating cities. It's like I'm in frickin' Avatar. Whoa, look at that mountain in the background. Now that is a mountain. Look at that huge mountain. That's like a volcano up there. Alright. Let's rock! Oh, not you haven't made it to that mountain. That mountain's cool. It's huge. It's like a looks like a volcano though. Looks like it's active. Whoa, spirits within. That's an interesting animation. What? How many of these do I have to kill? Is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Let's see. No, it said light the brazier and stay. That looks like it's done. That was it. Looks like that was it. Well done. So we're going to learn Oath Mastery. Sheltron and Oath Mastery? Action learned, Sheltron. Oath gauge expanded. What is this business? What? Oath gauge. Well, that's not gonna work. That's right over the freaking chat bar. Just when I get my UI good, they give me some big giant oath gauge thingy. Oath Mastery gives you a resource, and and it's what you use to activate Sheltron. You get resources to use it, and it caps at 100. Block incoming attacks. Okay. Hmm. I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth. Oh, it is hard for me to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword. His name is Solkagil. And he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was the paragon of Paladins to tell. That is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate, the military, and the faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarius. The later emerged triumph, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Solgzagal was still captain of Sultan's Worthy, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me as captain to restore the honor in the name of the Sultan's War. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven, but his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then and only then can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for another 30 years as Captain Solsworthy, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it will take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete your next stage of training, you must do this. Go to the Umgang River in the eastern Thanalon and find a brazier. To place there by it, you will draw the ire of the leopards dwelling there and waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. More quests. You made my path gauge on. So you're saying you changed this to the simple one, right? The oath gauge? There is simple mode. But I'm not sure what that is, so it's just this little one. Okay. So let's try simple. Yeah, simple's better. The other one's too big. Question is, where are we going to put it? You just resized instead of simple? Hmm. Well, I've already got it the smallest size, right? That's the smallest. Well, the question is, do I need... I mean, the question is, do I really even need to look at it, right? What does Sheltron look like? Blocking incoming attacks. What is this? Oh, the oath gauge displays the current strength of the Paladin's oath. Oh. So Iron Will puts the... That's cool. That's neat. I like this. It's big, but it's cool looking. Alright, so... Oh, boy. Power struggle. So you don't overcap it? Okay. That makes sense. I gotcha. Just want to make sure that you use it. Use it when you've got the... Okay. What is that little green thing that always pops up when I teleport into a zone? It says, like, achievements and stuff. Is it just like a helpful reminder saying, hey, you've got stuff in this zone you can do or something? I'm guessing that's what it is. You can turn it out? Okay. It's okay. It seems to go away pretty quickly, so I just leave it alone. It's an interesting animation. What does it do? Is it just like for blocking like one immediate incoming attack? Hmm. Duration 4 seconds. Okay. Tank busters. Oh shit. I wasn't watching my health. I'm almost dead. What the hell? So apparently that block isn't blocking as much as I thought. Damn. Some Yeah, well, and maybe 30%, maybe good when you're like tanking and getting heals, but if you're like I was doing right here, without a healer, you know, and I'm just throwing. I was thinking I was going to block a lot more, but yeah, I mean, I was sitting there blocking those attacks and still taking 70% of that damage. So, one thing I would love to add to this game is some sort of a health warning. I had no idea I was almost dead. There was no flashing red. There was no sounds. I mean, is there any way we can turn on something that lets me know when I'm about to die? Because that would actually be, you know, something you'd like to know. You know what I mean? That way, I would like to know that. You know, as opposed to, oops, I'm dead. But of course, I mean, in a dungeon, I'm always looking at my health. But when I'm out in the world, sometimes not so much. We're close to finding. As our net goes tighter, it goes even more important that we make ready. Okay, now we have Prominence, which delivers an attack, but it's also combos. Combo action, total clips. So is it this, then total clips, or total clips and this? Oh, it's this, then total clips. Didn't seem to combo. It says combo action, total clips. So it doesn't usually give, it doesn't give me the dotted lines. Total first, thank you. Because it normally gives you like the like if I use this ability, it'll put little dotted lines around this one, and then if I use this one, it'll put the little dotted lines around this one. So we want to use total first. Okay. Here's within. Okay, so this is going to be weird because I'm going to want to change my key bindings here, since these are a chain. So what's going to happen is this is going to move here, but this key binding is going to change from this one, which is going to be kind of suck because I'm used to using that key bind, but that's just the way I like to do things. If I have a chain skill, I like to make them make sense. So this is mouse button 4. This will be shift mouse button 4. That means that this ability is going to have to be rekey bound. So right now we've got Shift D. It's pretty simple. We can make this one Control D if we want. Since it's pretty, yeah, we'll just do that. That is leave 2. So we'll just have to get used to that. So. Alright, cool. You have to hit something for it to light up? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I just figured it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh. I don't know if there's add-ons. I think you can have add-ons for Final Fantasy XIV, but yeah, the keybinds are going to be very difficult for me because although in looking at like level 80s, I don't see tons of, you know. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like I like to do like A, Shift A, you know, Control A. So like here we've got you know, we got mouse button 4, Shift mouse button 4. I mean, I could certainly do Control mouse button 4 for the next one. That wouldn't be a problem. I probably should actually move this down. Let's see, was it mouse button 5? Yeah, but I believe you can use add-ons, right? We get a second option. Okay, well, we'll have to jump those bridges when we get to it. The key binding could turn out to be a little bit weird. The key binding could turn out to be kind of a pain in the ass in this game. If basically normally about 30-ish key binds is usually where once I get past 30 or 35, that's when I usually start to running out of key binds because I don't use like a MOBA, MMO mouse or anything weird like that. But I can usually safely bind up to about 35 key binds. If it gets to be more than that, then yeah, that'll be a problem. Yeah, so it is a terms of service, but people do it. I mean, you know. So, Armet, you want to come in and help me? You're going to do the second option for that, where there are no add-ons. They're pretty okay about it as long as you keep it. Yeah, that's what I heard. In one of the videos, I think it was, what's her name again? Zeppelin said that's kind of one of the unwritten rules. If you use add-ons, you just don't talk about them. Yeah, that's kind of the unwritten rule in Final Fantasy is if you use add-ons, just don't talk about them. Level 11 Arcanist. All right, cool, Armet. Yeah, I would gladly take your help because this probably might be difficult. I don't really know. Okay. Oh, here we go again. They're gonna do the naval with a light party, Armet. Oh, here we go. Hey, Josh. Good luck, huh? Choose to file the Titan's secret trespass violated. Defiled! Overdose must leave. Overdose must fly. My sisters, her fate shall be decided by Lord Craggs. Hear me, Overlord. Your treacherous brother must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. Oh, we're gonna face judgment. Great Father, Lord Craggs, Titan, we summon you. Oh, snap. He looks like a nice man. Nice hair. He has come, the Lord of Craggs, the Titan has come. Overdose, art thou dwarf. Are you deaf? Tiny, thy vile kind cometh ever the blessing of the land and murdered by children by the score. All service of greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Oh shit. Thou didst bring a frit law. Godless order, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Ooh. Oh, Oh, snap. Here we go. Ah. Look at how much damage he did to me. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Did he take off? Oh, no. Shit. He really jumped up high, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh, the landslide. Ooh, man. Won't let me attack. Invalid target. Invalid target. Yeah, this is weird. Why can't I attack him? I'm not sure what's going on right now. You doing this blind, by the way? Crap. I can't attack him. I cannot attack this guy. It's weird. Now I can attack him. That's weird, dude. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I'm just getting too excited. No, I don't have enough. Shit, I mistimed that one. I mistimed that one. Okay, now I understand the mechanics now. He's putting people in rock and I gotta break him out. Now I get it. He doesn't remember until you destroy his heart. Is that what it was? Oh, okay. Well, it wouldn't even let me target him, which is weird. There were some mechanics going on there. I didn't know what they were, but I know them now, but I didn't know them at the time. Why did you say this was difficult? There's more to this, right? Like, he will also untargetable during certain phase changes. Is that it? You guys made it sound like it was going to be difficult. I really want to know what heal. What, Armet? Was it because you were so good healing me, or is there more to this? Never. Plus, your kin brought the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths we shall defy. Yes, I do want to know, Armet. Sounds like there's more going on here than meets the eye. Titan is one of the hardest fights in the game, but that's not the Titan we were... Oh, you're talking about somebody else. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Not yet its true capabilities. And trust in mine, Retaten. Accuracy, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer, if is that not so? It is. No greater secret power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. If I get hit by landslide, it's a one-shot death. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bear. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remained to mark his passing. Well, the Aesians are nothing if not elusive. It is a little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? How much worse could it get? Oh, oh, that's not giving me any confidence. I'm just like, that wasn't difficult, so I know that there's going to be more difficult, fights, obviously. I feared I arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There's something I must investigate before I depart. I'll teleport you to the Aether and Zelma's ruins. We will rendezvous at the camp. I kept promise like agreed. Okay. Yeah, of course she blinked. Some people falter on that fight. If you lost a healer or a tank in one of those landslides, yeah, I didn't even understand the mechanic yet. I saw it later on because the first landslide, I think they were on the other side, and then at the end when the healer got, I think Ahmed, I think you got in the landslide there at the end, and I was able to just knock you out. But yeah, I think it was just because we had Ahmed in the group, or moving classes jumping off the edge on their own. I think we just had a good healer in there. Oh, I didn't notice, but I'm level 43, guys. Level 43. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Without looking at a guide first. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend that either. You know, Ahmed, it's been a long time since I did any serious raiding, though. Like, the last 4 years playing World of Warcraft, I did mostly PvP and just, you know, hardcore leveling, you know, lower level dungeons. Haven't done any really hardcore raiding in a long time. It's hard to find, like, people that want to raid in World of Warcraft that aren't just asshats, you know? I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Yeah. Though the world will already have reached Maelstrom Command Protocol, it requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours, Meadow. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. Okay, what does she want me to go back to, Because we go to Limsa Lomisa. I just love saying that name. We must go to Limsa Lominsa. And yes, the worst map. This is without a doubt the worst map in the game. Look at this crap. Seriously. Oh my. Oh my giddy aunt. You can tell that I'm below. So I need to go up. At least it looks like I need to go up. So you try to figure out how can we go up. And I would say maybe this way. Looks like we can maybe go up. Maybe. But I'm just guessing, of course. We can go up here and then across. SK, you disagree? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the... I'm not talking about the visual look. I mean, it's a beautiful map. I mean, it's really cool looking. But just navigating it's kind of pain in the butt. And of course, once you know how to navigate it, then it's not really a big deal. I must not have this shard. How can... All I had to do was talk to this shard. See, I do that all the time where I'm like, oh yeah, I don't see it on the map. Shouldn't... Oh, you don't see the little ones on the map. You only see the big ones. That's what it is. Thank you for coming, Meadow. Word of your triumph has reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Efreet and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of the Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order of heroes, the people of Limsa Lominsa, I just love saying that, are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Hooray! Hooray! Uh-oh. My ear's ringing. Meadow, this is Meanfila. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eos. Your one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from O Gamoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seem as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Okay. Uh-oh, am I going the wrong way? Nope. This was used to seeing the other symbol. Oh, there's a dead person on the ground here. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. No, not Noxia, not Noraxia. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
What?
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh.
No!
No. You can't hurt Noraxia.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Ooh.
Cease at once!
Oh, just take these guys out.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
It's like we got
I
Darth
said
Maul.
enough.
It's like we got Darth Maul in this game.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Bring the prisoners. There's one. Bring the prisoners. There's like one person. How about bring the prisoner? Forgive this one. Save. Oh. No. Damn. Vengeance shall be mine. Someone must pay in blood. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna take a break now. We are level 43. Let's see. Disciples of War. Yeah, level 33 or 43. Sorry, I don't know. So I guess what? 7 more levels, then we'll make it to the first expansion, Heaven's Word, I guess. But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the tips and helping out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get some dinner, and maybe I'll play later tonight. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Bye bye.